Wait, I didn't even... Oh gosh. I've not spoken at all today. So, this is my just woken up voice. Hi. Oh gosh. Yep, no intros, no preamble, nothing, no waiting room. Just pure. Some people have been dissing. People have been dissing. Um, the means to get the best frame. Look, she's front and center. She's above the rest. But I even like logged in and I was Citrine. Like the best frame ever. By the way, who you can use subsumes, yes, but you can equally just run her base kit just fine. She has no need for a subsume, right? Because she's just that good. She can survive like endurance missions just fine. And people saying, "Oh, to get her is so hard. Oh, so difficult." I've made 3. I've crafted 3 of her, and I subsumed 1, so it can't be that bad. Now we're gonna search Citrine. I've got 5 chassis, 6 systems, 10 main blueprints. Right now, okay. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep track, aren't we? So of course, we're gonna try to aim for getting 1 chassis, 1 systems, 1 neuroptics, and 1 Citrine normal blueprint. Now I also have a lot of crystal fragments. So of course, as the Tyana Pass gamer that I am gonna have to cash them in first so that it obviously otherwise I would just be like, oh well, I after 1 run I can just use the pity system, right? No, that's not fair. We're gonna do this as somewhat. We're gonna act as if we've never gotten Citrine before.
Believe Belric and Rania got their home kerblooied by the infestation on purpose?
So yep. So I mean, for some reason I never bought the factory scene, but now I have. Encumber is available on with Knuckle, so its value has gone really down, so I'm not gonna buy that ever again from here. But Steadfast, I believe, is still worth a decent amount. So
See you again, ship.
okay. So um yeah, no, that's fine. Now, when you farm Citrine, now there's a few things to note, right? First of all, play Q public. Just gonna say right now, Q public. Don't be silly. Don't put your pride so far front and so high up your, that you think, oh, I don't need. Hello. I forgot to announce that I'm streaming, which I probably should do. Hold on, let me. Yes. Hello, Apple. Yeah. First thing is, like, swallow your pride when you play Tyana Pass. Tyana Pass is for the pure of heart. Tyana Pass is for people who, know how to enjoy life. Okay, and so that's why if you're finding that you hate Tyana Pass, maybe look inwards into your soul, you know. Now, obviously, if you simply just don't like Warframe, that's another thing. But for the sake of this discussion, we are just talking about Tyana Pass specifically. Now, next up is you're gonna wanna have a comfy weapon or set of weapons. And gear, of course. Now, when you play public, if you have like specific people you're playing with, you can coordinate. Somebody's gonna be a defender, someone's gonna be a rock grabber, and of course the other two can be crowd control and damage or whatever you want, really. But because I'm gonna queue public with randoms, I am going to play Frost. Why Frost? Because Frost can keep you safe and alive, and that's kind of what we want. No, I don't actually think Prime Flow is good for Frost, but whatever. You got 2 hours of sleep, not gonna lie, it's a long day, so you're gonna turn in. Alright, you take it easy. Happy New Year, by the way, Apple. It is nice to see you again in the new year. Yeah, I hope your holidays have been good. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so we've got being Frost. Frost has Freeze Force for extra damage and Icy Avalanche to keep everyone alive. You could run Chilling Globe, but I don't have a lot of space right now. I mean, I could, but it's... I mean, for the little extra insurance, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Now, do I want to use expertise? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, then we're going to use the Phantasma Prime. This is a debilitate build. I did squeeze in a bit of crit because I wasn't sure what I put in here, but that's, optional. And then I'm just running the compressor and then the Ruvox. Ruvox build is it is a build of all time. I'm not gonna lie, I am not sure what I'm doing with it, but it's mostly there actually for the extra double jump. Yeah. Then we're running Vazarin because I should run Uneru because Uneru will have the armor points, and we want more armor points. So, yeah. I'm just wondering if I should use. Because with expertise, whereas with Ice Storm, I could actually just straight up get ability strength. Yeah, and let's do that. And then to keep Ice Storm up, because again you gotta really like find what makes your game like work the way you want it to. So I've got Blast Shield and Status Field, and then we're gonna use the Virgos Prime Corrosive Cold, and I believe Shivering Contagion as well. Yes. So my pet should be freezing enemies as well, and yeah, that should be good. Then we are going to run on Steel Path because Steel Path. You saw a video on the very subject. Dude, I was watching that video most likely. This fellow, the avatar is like it's like a white blob, right? Kind of looks like the dummy from Undertale, except like completely white and like sometimes with a face. Right? Kind of a PNG tuber if you really think about it. Yeah, and I was like, excuse you. I was like, excuse me, excuse you, excuse us, excuse everybody in this room. Like, how bad is that? Anyways, okay, so yeah, let's just go ahead and start. I'm on the Oceania region, which is usually less populated, so we're just gonna see how that goes, right? But yes, first rule is always, oh my gosh, always play in a team. Especially because you might end up like that if you're playing solo. Jeez. See, this fellow does not know ball. That's why you're suffering. Second is grab as many rocks as you can. One thing I do is I open up my HUD map.
Do you know the story of Roderick and Rania?
And what that does is it makes it so that you, what's it? Yeah, I open up my HUD map and that increases my visibility on the rocks. Of course, I am gonna smack a few guys first for the whatchamacallits? Yeah, just for all my energy and all that. Then we're gonna go to rock grabbing, right? And yeah, we're gonna use the HUD map actually to move around more. Single stone here, but it's gonna bother me if I don't deal with it. Anyways, the thingy is going down, so now we gotta refresh it. Oh, big deal. Yeah. Now, this fellow is playing Revenant, which does mean that we kind of don't have to worry about who's going to defend it.
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her
Oh, shoot. Wait, this is Korra. I meant to play... I meant to summon my Octavia, but oh well. Anyways. Yeah, another thing is, like, don't be afraid to use consumables, especially if you know you're gonna be doing this run, like, for a while. Because it's genuinely, like, gonna be so helpful if you can just, like, have like, some summons to just make things a little less pressurizing. Yeah, and then nothing is obviously CC is amazing. So like, I'm not just using a Spectre for damage. This Korra Spectre is also crowd controlling enemies, which is meaning even less damage is gonna be on the point, which is exactly how we want it to be. Plus, I'm not really playing a rock grabbing character, so... But anyways, since I'm here, I think this fellow is probably going to appreciate the fact that you've got an experienced Tyana Passer on your hands. Oh gosh, I know you said something which... Well, I mean, I can say it, I am trans. I was gonna say Tyana Passoid. But that's not how that goes. Yeah, yeah, like some weird 4chan language which probably means something, but I don't really know what, but I'm just gonna guess, but whatever. Anywhomst, look, we've just reinforced, see, in transition period, haha, speaking about trans, oh no, that's my Uriel. I wanted to see if Uriel, summoned his Chudlings, but, he doesn't, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah. Oh. some reason. Oh, I guess I needed to transfer once so that it would notice that I have a Tectolus. Yeah, Video Mini acid. He is a gem, I will say. Like, I do think he was pretty funny. I watched the whole video because I was like, you know what, this guy's amusing, even if I disagree with this take. But yeah, I was like, okay, we gotta prove this fellow wrong, and like actually farm up a Citrine. So yeah, I've cleared out my gems. Like I've spent as many as I can, and I'm not gonna count any like any blueprints that I already own, obviously, because that would be cheating. So it's just whatever we get in this stream. So we're gonna see if we can farm up a full Citrine set within this one stream, which should not be that difficult because it really is not that hard to get Citrine. What is hard, however, for some reason, is proccing Arcane Energize. That's like the second time this entire run that I've gotten an Arcane Energize for some reason. Like, what's going on there? I'm using a Parasitic Armor build as well, so that I can guarantee max Overguard on my first Avalanche cast, which is a really comfy. I think I might, yeah, kind of why I was subsuming off expertise was actually because I realized that I might have been over-investing into it, and I really don't have to. You don't really have an answer for the Acolyte, which is a bit of a bummer, now I think about it. I might just have to leave it there. And it does seem like our buddy over here. Oh, wait, can we? I'm just gonna kind of get you. Like, the other fellow should really run over to the other side about now, but whatever, it's okay, it's okay. You can still get there within 7 seconds, it's not the end of the world. Plus there's Snow Globe, which is why I'm playing Frost. Because you never know who you're gonna get. For example, this Revenant doesn't seem to have Mesmer Skin active, which is interesting. But again, because of that, you know, it's like it's not a worry at all for me because I can kind of hold my own. So yeah. Obviously, you know, you can min-max it more. You could put like a Protector Spectre, right? And that should reduce the objective's damage taken. But it is a bit overkill, to be honest. So I don't really recommend it. Generation change is gonna massively change the feel of the yeah. I mean, the fact that I could Phantasma Prime down an Acolyte already is, like, pretty good. Because Phantasma Prime is meant to be a status weapon. Like, unless you build up for, like, Blast. Well, no, there's still a status weapon, but you know what I mean. Like, you're meant to pump a billion statuses on it. Okay, what are we doing in this tunnel? Yeah, I'm not spending too much attention on that. Yeah, so then we go. One nice thing about Phantasma Prime is the fact that you can like freeze. Oh, what do you mean that's out of? That's not out of bounds. But yeah, is that you can kind of push the bubbles down. Are we accounting for needing 2 sets for the assessment? I mean, we're gonna see how many we can get, like, in this stream. Like, I don't really think we should be judging by 2 because, well, I guess we could try and get 2 and then, kind of draw the average in between. But I'm like not really taking any numeric measurements right now, so I don't really know how that would work.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
But yeah. I do think one of his, like, quote-unquote complaints was very interesting, which was that you have to be active, which to me is what I love. Like, I love when this game makes me think. So, you know, that could also just be a difference of preferences. But also, like, genuinely, like, come on. This is such a fun farm. Like, you're jumping around, you're doing all this fancy stuff, you're crowd controlling, you're killing, there's so many things you can do. Now, people have been saying, like, reinforcing the crystals should reduce the timer by a bit. I don't know what a good balance timing would be, but I do think they have kind of a point in that there should be kind of more reward. Although it was also addressed in that video that the sort of timer reduction is technically present. It's just that it's you just have to farm fewer rotations because you have more pity. So, like, I understand where where the whole like reinforcing should reduce the timer like thinking comes from, but I am still on the side of like it's kind of fine as is. People just don't actually seem to enjoy farming in Warframe, which is a bit ironic, you know? Like, yeah, to me it's like it's like such a comfy farm. Focus on it. Delicious. I don't want to be like pretentious and be like, oh, I'm basically doing this solo. Because that would be mean to the fact that I do have another teammate. But I do think they are kind of in need of a bit of help. So, you know. Just take that into consideration. Okay, the damage is respectable.
Bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the
People love. Oh gosh, I forgot to craft more energy pizzas. I'm like 2 days late. Like 2 days after running out. I'm like, oh yeah, I still haven't crafted them. I mean, in some sense, I can kind of do without them, but it would be nice to have the energy pizzas just for like in a pinch. Anyways, what was I saying? People love Void Flag. People request active. They want pretty systems. Well, that's the thing, is that sometimes people don't know what they want, right? Like, they'll say they want something because they want to seem like they want something. And that has to do with, like, that has to do with pride, you know? It's like, oh, we want something like nobody's gonna say we want something easy, but the truth is that a lot of people want something easy. It's just they won't say it because, like, who's gonna, right? Anyways, I was just doing that to get more primary ammo. I do think the Corpusite is a little trickier because of nullifiers and all that shebang. Still not the end of the world, but probably take this fellow to wave 4. When you have if your run is going like super smoothly, like I'm talking no damage on the crystals, usually you can take it to an 8 or maybe a 12 if you've got like the right team. But like I should swap out my primary, or yeah, I should swap out like the main gun I'm using for something a bit more comfortable and more versatile. I'll probably keep to the Ruvox, but you know, my instrument of destruction should not be as well. It should be able to shred acolytes, basically. So yeah, maybe a Cascade Flare, Prisma Instrument Carnon or something. I really like the tunnel for the fact that it gives you like a bit of like a little grace period to just be like, yeah, let's just heal the crystal a bit, you know, in between turns. It's like it doesn't just freely give it to you, you still have to work for it, but I mean, that's what I like about this farm is the fact that you're working for it. Okay, now Mania is active, which is gonna be interesting because... Okay, alright, where did you go? Yeah. It's kind of what tower run strikes are good for, to be honest. Like, it's not really a necessity, but it is just nice to use. Now notifications don't instantly pop defense bubbles. Right! Like, Frost... Okay, running Limbo on this has become so much, like, better. I'm not running him right now just because I didn't feel like it, and also because, like, I don't know. I just didn't feel like it. But... No, also because Frost is kind of the... I think more people would be farming a Frost than a Limbo. But, yeah, like... It's really easy to... use now because of the fact that you can just pop the bubble there, like not pop, you know, you can just place the bubble there and it's like it's no biggie. Now why is my crystal kind of shield? What the? Excuse me. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, was that you? Oh, I might have to run a silence build. Nah, I don't think that'll work. I think it just should be more on top of things. Little Blitz XZ just decided to show up. Oh, I have 10 seconds. I could technically grab more rocks. Also kinda just grab these. No, we're extracting it this round anyways. Because I'm not confident in this teammate of mine. Oh, he's Revenant with a Bubanuka? Yeah, Bubanuka. Base Voltor. Okay. Bubanuka can be good. I don't think this fellow has access to Innovate though, it's the thing. You mentioned Australia's player base is a little smaller. So as such there's like quite a few newbies in it. So I kinda don't expect metagaming to be done. But in that same vein it's kinda like, well, it's like y'all ain't gonna be sweat lords, which is always a good thing. But at the same time, it's like I have to account for that I'm not gonna expect people to be like billion damage, room nuke, explode, everything, kind of gameplay. Oh, for a minute. I wonder how much time like reinforcing the crystal should do. Definitely the nullifier changes are like super good for this farm. But yeah, I do wonder like what would be a good, like 30 seconds maybe? Yeah, I think like 30 seconds would be plenty. Because you can reinforce it like decently often as well. Oh, nuke. There we go. See, okay, so we've got Citrine blueprint, just like that. 200. Oh, you don't use energy pizzas. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's use misc text and let's change what it says. So. So we're at one main blueprint. And that's our first run, by the way. And that's like a half optimal run, I would say. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Yeah, so, the Phantasma Prime. Let's use something like the Tenor Arcaplasma. And then I think we stick to Compressor, should be fine. Could always run Tenaglax. Okay, so Ice Storm. Ice Storm annoys me because it feels like an ability, it should be good, but it's not. 28. Yeah. 40 ability strength with that upkeep. Yeah, just use augmented. I'm telling you, it's not that the farm is biased or anything. It's because I am pure of heart. And so, as a result, I can just farm it no problem. Because, again, farming Citrine is for the pure of heart. Okay. Now, we're already running technically suboptimally because I'm not speed running this stuff. Instead, I'm kind of messing around in my orbiter. Just put the glyph prism here. But that should also be proof enough that it's not that bad. Okay, so we've got main blueprint. Because I am her, I'm construct exactly. You get it. Okay, so we're gonna use corrosive cold again for freezing. Equipment Spectre loadout. So my 2-star is my Octavia. Okay. So we're gonna go Tyana Pass yet again. Oh wait. Install a focus lens. Do you have a focus lens? You do not. Now you do. That should make things a little bit easier. Now, what are you running? Goodness knows. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy 2 crystal formations.
A
So
PNG of Galpagor.
that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old war.
I'm like Galpagor without the Gal and the ore.
Caskets. Caskets for who?
I can't say that word on stream,
Mighty good genes.
even though it does apply to me.
Men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
But you know what I mean.
My tube men get strong.
Anyways, bringing in my Hound should also improve the kill rate, so that should be a lot more comfortable. Oh yes, and of course pop open the HUD map. What do you think you're doing? Okay. to keep a counter of this, I'm up to 2 spotted uses. 2 spotted uses of what? Of that word. And it's kind of reclaimed in that sense, so like, I think I can say it. Like, and it's self-referral as well. Why isn't my dog getting fucking contagious though? That's the real question. Maybe it is when I'm not looking. Many such cases. Not 2 unique puns of it? Oh, okay. I'm just that good, you know. at using that word. I don't really use it much. But sometimes I'll be like, haha, it's kind of funny that it's a word that exists that people use because I can use it on myself.
Get through that void tunnel.
Yeah, again, OCE region, there's just not a lot of players, so the fact that we even had one in the previous run was like, it was pretty nice, but I don't expect it usually. I missed the lower one, but whatever.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Okay, so again, we're going to pop Protect the Spectre here. Somewhere. Are you on? I don't know what you are. Nah, there you go. Hold position.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective
And then let's
power.
summon that Octavia Spectre. There we go. Contagious Bond is proccing now. All I needed was an Octavia for encouragement. That's true. Yeah. Actually, no, it might have been Freeze Force that pushed my, my Robo Dog to actually have enough to, like, heal. To, like, do a bit of a fun little shreddery of the enemies. I really gotta replace Uriel in the Spectre loadout though, at some point.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect her remnants.
I just keep forgetting which mission it is that will give me the tier 1s. Yeah, the 1 stars, because I mean there's a few factors that go into getting the different tiers of specters. It has to do with like what you do in it. But if you play like the lowest level, usually you'll get the 1 star. But sometimes I play it like too well, and so I just don't get it. Or like I get the higher stars instead, which is like suffering from success. Unique hit gimmick that got using the word bean is like parrying in Warframe. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what you mean.
One more trip through the tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my streamer gimmick, you know? No, it should not be my streamer gimmick to allude to using a certain word that I can use, but others should not, unless they are similar to me, in specific departments. But you know, yeah, it is kind of a gimmick-ish in that sense.
Like
What if Aero Bond on this?
and all night.
I didn't know I Aero Bond. I guess I forgot. I mean, I don't really need it, but it kind of helps because I am flying around anyways, so you know, it's more freeze. Yeah, those Blitz Eczema kinda hurt, huh? Okay, jeez. Should have a maybe my 1-star will be a Banshee Spectre. How about that? Can have a Banshee Spectre. Make it silence. Except because it'll be base range Banshee, so it'll be like kind of bad. Oh, you know what? Actually, what about max range silence Vauban? Not on my companion, obviously, because you can't mod companions rather than where, but like on myself. Except then I won't have a defense, unless like someone wants to join me on this little farm today. Then I can swap to my max range Vauban. Still don't have Vauban Prime. Really hope I do one day. He's really fun. I sincerely slept on him because he was French. Where the world did you go? I went into the floor. Anyways, hammer time. I think it was kind of hilarious when Pablo first showed the Cogron strike, like, and he was like, "Yeah, look at this," and there was like a billion universal orbs and stuff on the ground, and everyone was like, "Everywhere, that should be balanced, shouldn't it?" I mean, he did in the end. That's kind of his thing, but it was just funny seeing a floor full of universal ammos and universal orbs. Oh, getting that 10 was, yeah, that 10 cluster is pretty good.
Now they are being exploited by smugglers.
And yeah,
Belric and Rania deserve better.
yeah, so the reason why I'm using Unaru's Tauron Strike is because it does give me the extra little bit of armor. But it's really not necessary. So again, if you're farming, like you don't need to do the old piece to farm Citrine. You really don't need to. Like all the stuff I'm doing is just because first of all I'm solo. Like not by choice, but you know I'm accounting for solo play, and also, well, because I have it. You don't have to Icy Avalanche with your room nuking dog, but you can, because you might have that. But I mean, even if you have like a Kubro or a Valpaphyla or whatever, Kubro Kavat, you know, the works, you should be fine. Main thing is, having a pet with Contagious Bond will do you wonders, but just on the sheer fact that you're gonna have a higher DPS. You do need those Citrine Arcanes, but you're knees deep in tamales, dishes, and the maid apron. Wow. I mean, for who? Yeah, levels is power curve hard, so 1-star specters are optimal. Yeah. That is very true. Plus, you get more of them. But for me, I just have the different tiers for different loadouts. So, that's kind of my thinking with it. I wonder where my Octavia Spectre went. I'm pretty sure it's still alive, I just can't see it. It's gotta be somewhere. Maybe maybe it teabagged itself the invisibility. I don't think they can do that.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you?
I don't know why my brain blanked out there, but I was like, what are the rocks? And like, the rocks are right there. Anyways.
Having a week about that, Krill?
Rodents in
in
your house,
Krill.
thieving rodents, make me
Compromise. Do your job for you.
smash the crystals through the sun, break the tunnel. No genes for you. Embedded the Belric the Bold and Rania the Clever. Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never like that rhyme. Garbage rhyme. Even the on-call crew power crept the one suspected. This is true, but the on-call crew has the downtime, which I think is a decent enough, like balancing factor. Like you can only have it for like 3 minutes or whatever. Bye. Not ready, excuse you. You're like a sliver away. And you, Blitzeximus, would simply perish. I do wonder why Blitzeximus is so evil. Trademark gimmick of game voice lines. Hey, listen. It Warframe is good for vocal stems, I guess. Like, do you know the story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to protect them by encasing them in her crystals? It is the connection between these two and the bond formed between them that you are protecting. Something like that. I actually didn't memorize that one. Contrary to popular belief, I don't memorize every voice line. $284 on my freeze force is kind of crazy though.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Oh, there you are. Why are you stuck? Girl? What the world happened to... Hello? I didn't even know this was a thing that happened. I can't believe she's sleeping on the job. I crafted you in the womb for 8 hours, and this is what I get. My god. Some of you specters are just so ungrateful. You don't know how good you've got it. Instead, you're stuck in this thing for eternity, it seems. The bug you posted on Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, for God. I love it when he yells that though, like in the fight. It's like, go for gore. Like this is like Disney villain, you know. I've never seen, I think it's Final Fantasy, which apparently Uriel's voice actor is like that's his like other big role. Like I've never seen the character that people talk about when they mention Uriel's VA, but I'm just gonna assume that he's also got a kind of Disney villain-esque voice because like he's so good at that, you know. He's so good at the ha 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 ha, you know. Like I can't really do it, but you get what I mean, right? So yeah, and of course. I was doing a few runs of Descendia, and I get to hear all the different counting voices. I got up to 13, I think. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit of nukage. Oh, focus over there. Grab that. Yeah, it does have the personality. Exactly. You're such a... Yeah. Like... Oh... Oh, does he have a fiver? Like, can somebody get him to sing, like, Hellfire or something? Like... Oh, wait. Has he before? I hope he has. Like, Heike... He could sing Hellfire. Or... Actually, that or just somebody have an animatic of Uriel doing Hellfire. I don't really mind either. But you see the vision, right? You see the vision. Like anyways, I'm gonna oh wait, you know, we're already on the final. We're already on the final stretch. I'm not gonna resummon Octavia Spectre just for the final rotation. It's not gonna be that bad. Oh, whatever, however it goes, it's burning desire, it's turning me to sin. I didn't actually remember lyrics to that. I'm just kind of coming up with what I think it is on the spot. But like, yeah, like Disney villain. It was really funny in that fellow's video. I've forgotten the name of the YouTuber right now. I'm not purposely redacting because like I wouldn't mind supporting a fellow YouTuber, especially for Warframe. But like when the stalker appeared and like immediately the crystal popped, I was like, oh, ooh, cause like I don't actually know what like causes that is the thing, but I'm pretty sure it was because of the nullification effect, proccing the Gara Vitrifier to shatter. Except because the shatter was done by the stalker, it probably registered as non-friendly, and then that would have caused uh, it to damage the crystal. That's my hypothesis, anyways. I could be very wrong, but that's just what I think happened, and it's kind of funny. Anyways, the last 3 minutes, so we're just gonna summon you, and yeah, we're basically set. So we've got 2 runs under our belt. Yeah, obviously when you farm this, like, it shouldn't be just the only thing you do. Like, I do kind of full-on autism mode when I play Warframe. Like, that's kind of probably why I enjoy it so much, is because, like, it scratches that kind of itch in my brain of, like, doing a bajillion things while, like, technically doing the one thing. So it's like I'm locked in, but I'm locked into, like, one thing with many moving parts in it. But yeah, like, yeah, bring that ass here. What was I saying? Yeah, like, my advice for all Tiana Pass, sorry, Tiana Passers is legit to just make sure you're having fun. Like, prioritize fun above all else. That's why I've got the Ruvox, because, you know, more jumps. That's why I've got, is that another Acolyte already? It's kinda fast. Or is it like Stonkler? It is. Hello. Why am I on 1 savvy? Oh well. Not that that entirely matters. His name is Archie Dude. Oh yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It was kind of funny when Archie Dude was like, he just, oh, Arcane Steadfast. That's another good one. He just like, just the crystal just like, gone. This is why I'm oh gosh. I've, oh boy. I have ideas, alright, yeah. Mirror defense on the right, DE's latest massive sponsor streamer on the left, Reddit scrolling on the phone. True. I mean, my second monitor is on my right, cause on my left is all my well, I say all, some of my plushies. Like, we've got an Absol, we've got a Litten, that's a Daruma, we've got a Nagakuga Bean plushie, V as a Bean plushie from Devil May Cry, the Electro and Geo Slimes from Genshin, Pyro Spite, the Homestuck Dragon plushie that Terezi has, Oscar the Grouch, Watame as a Bean plushie, uh, and the black and white Zigzagoon. I forgot which region that's from. Yeah, and the Pyro Spite is wearing my cat ear headphones, which I'm not wearing right now because uh, I'm not fully clean, like, face-wise, so I don't want to get oil on it. But yeah, basically. Sorry, my friend post. I oh dear. Dead weight on the plush fortress. I mean, it's all look. I think this entire like this is one end of the room. The other end of my room is my bed. That's even more plushies. Okay, like you know the like trope of like mentally ill girl with like a billion plushies. I'm not that. However, I understand them. I understand where they're coming from. What's changed? Healing return instead of melee prowess. I think healing returns like better for survivability. The other thing would be shattering impact, except there's no impact on this because I'm using an Aka 10. If I had a Betoten, that would actually be I don't actually remember if Organ Shatter works on the Betoten, but I think it does. But I also think it's kind of redundant because it's such a slow armor strip as compared to like everything else in this game. Anyways, so we got Arcane Steadfast, so Citrine farm, let's go misc text, run. Main blueprint, here we go. Every ego have a mountain of plushies? Uh, but, you know, look, okay, like, come on, you know, like, you know, like, you know, you know, you know, you got, look,
Tenno,
yeah,
the Corpus and Linear seek to destroy
yeah,
two crystal formations so
yeah.
intertwined with void
The
energy
answer is
that a tunnel
yeah.
forever links them.
I guess so,
Protect
huh?
them at all
Guess I
costs.
am an eagle.
Cold War. Warframe made
But also like it's good, you know. Like more people should consider having a plush fortress.
the tube men. Smash the crystal.
It shouldn't just be an ego. Like they do it because it's a good idea. You see, it's not like because they're egos. It's because it's a good idea. It just so happens that they've picked up on it first because they're like they had that good idea. It shouldn't stop you from trying it though. Be the ego you want to see in the world. Get a bunch of plushies. Have a mountain of them. Honestly, it also helps to if you ever want to like hang out with one in real life, right? And like you ever end up in a situation where you start to learn the plushies, like who's what and where are they from, right? If you've got your own, right, then like you already know the culture. You will know ball. You will know like how to approach everything. Like, oh, who's this one? You know, you don't say like what's its name. You say like who's this? You know, like, yeah, oh, where did they come from? You know. I think my two I've got these two favorite plushies from like since I was a child, like from like really young. Might have I might have come out of the womb with them actually, like I'm not sure because they've been with me for like forever, but um like I always okay I thought I was stuck there for a bit. Like their gender has been like a journey along with my own in that sense. Like they've journeyed with me throughout everything. I got stuck in the exact same point 2 times.
Trouble on
What is,
Venus.
hello?
Get through that void tunnel.
But yeah, and like I think one's, one's a girl and one's a boy. That's the thing with plushies. It's like It becomes an extension of the self in some ways.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by
No, I think it helps in that sense to like have that
connection forged between them.
expanded mind because of plushies and all that. Like to be able to project thoughts to something else can sometimes help with like knowing how to talk to things. And then when you talk to them, then you kind of start growing and like, how am I talking to people? I don't know. I think it's good to have plushies. Have plushies. Have at least one. Like with the whole like trans goals with that boy high thing, like I fully support it because you should have at least one plushie to accompany you. Like just in general, no matter who you are. Funny ego plushie mount. It is kind of a Home Depot trend, but like I think it's a good thing, so I'm not against it. Okay, let's see if we can summon an Octavia that doesn't get stuck. Where? Okay, so I'm gonna mark you. I'm gonna mark you like a dog marks its territory. No, actually, let's not do that. Like a cat. Yeah, because cats do like the little face rubbing thing. That one's cute. Dogs kind of, you know. Yeah, I'm sure some people want that, but like, not in this case. This is my little summoned Octavia that I hope doesn't get stuck in a wall again. Ooh, hello, bye-bye. Yeah, I think the viral heat build is just better for the sake of having my dog as a DPS. Oh, you're... Okay, is that just like a bug that happens? I didn't check the... Wait, which server did you put it in? I mean, at least that spot has like a bit more visibility, so like... At least she's gonna cast things, right? Like... It's still... Oh, jeez. Oh, and she teleports with me as well. So, I mean, that's kind of good. Relatively speaking. And Rania the Clever. Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme. Oh, why is the focus all the way back there? Did I just miss it? I guess I did, huh? Oh well, video game. Video game. A Gorgon blueprint, let's go. You finally craft my 50 bajillionth Gorgon. Oh, did you get the power of Harrow compels the Honoria yet? Like I was like checking. I was visiting. I was gonna say I was checking out Uriel. That's what my friend does. I'm not really into Uriel that way, but you know, I understand. But anyways, like I was turning in my like marks of valiance from the event, and I realized that I have enough. I have enough to. I have enough thingies to actually, like, I actually had enough Harrow chassis blueprints to get the Honoria. When an NPC with a Warframe base rig or AI bullet jumps, they bug lock into the aim shoot. Oh,
The enemy is eliminated. Citrine's
that
remnants
is
appear,
weird.
manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Oh, you know who else this gameplay and guide, like what I'm doing right now, will benefit? This streamer friend of mine, who I don't even know if she knows I stream, but it's okay. I mod for her. Zarvian, like, she loves playing Frost, and she was struggling with the Citrine farm.
Go.
And I was like, so, you're playing Frost. It's not that hard. I mean, I did say that, but in my head, I was like, really, it's not that hard since she's playing Frost. But she was having a hard time. And I think that has more to do with the way she plays, because she's a gun. Not she's into gunplay. She likes play. Her play style is gun focus.
It can change reality.
That's the word.
Laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Yeah. So as a result, I mean, maybe she is, but that's not the point. The point is like, because she isn't as she doesn't play the way I play, so like she was having a hard time even on Frost. I do think Frost, especially for the fact that he's an early game frame, is probably gonna be your best bet for just doing this mission in general. You saw your Harrow blueprint chassis way too many times before you finish your Profit Taker build. Oh yeah, I mean it is a pretty good source of income, but I did. Oh, I'm like one smidgen away. Whatever. It's like puppy girl speak, I think. Whatever. Not fully sure. Not usually on that end of the puppy girl situations. If you catch my drift. I think I fell over. I forget that it does that, you know. The knockdown effect. Well, it's usually a knock over. Knock back. Like, it usually just pushes him back. Right, viral heat, of course. I was like, oh yeah, bleh, voice crack. I was like, yeah, like, this, Akatan build nukes so much better than the other one, and then I remembered, yeah, it's because this one is viral heat. So, obviously the viral basically self-primes, and then, heat is just a very good stacking damage source. Source. You know, that thing. What is this? What did I get? Oh, no. Inspiration. Oh, of course.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
I can't be bothered to get that one. Oh yeah, and then every time I ground slam, well not every time, but like every few times when I ground slam after Kogron,
Getting tired.
I get the thing.
Sleepy.
And you know what I mean by the thing,
All night.
obviously. I get the Power on Strike bonuses, Boni even. Bong. Such a fun ability. I'm really glad they added Tauron strikes to the game. Like, I do kind of resonate with like the whole like it's a bit sluggish to charge up thing. It is very vanity right now, but it is at least fun vanity, you know? Like, even if, you know, casting Tauron Strike right now is like completely like out of the way and unnecessary, it does feel very fun to do. And like certain strike, yes, and then like Nidri, I think it is, the staff is like very good for just bringing back the dead allies, and then whatchamacallit is very good. Yeah, Pogron is very good for sustain. Like it does feel kind of nice that it has impact and can only be done now and then, because it's not so spammy. It's more so like, here's a thing that is there now and then to do, and I quite like that. But I can also understand the sentiment of like, oh, it's a bit slow to use and all that. It's like, it's not really something that you wanna use in like level cap cascade kind of thing. But for everybody else, it's just good fun. No, I missed the zip wire grab. Vanity, you prefer the team Aura? I mean, yes. I don't mean vanity in a bad way. It is very much Aura to use a Tauron strike. Why is it spawn all the way over there? Oh my. Of course I grab it anyways, like little hungry goblin I am.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection.
Oh, another thing that's very handy to do. Oh, where did my... I guess it died. Another like good practice with like mobility and movement for this is to have amalgam barrel diffusion, which is obtainable from hate violence. Fortunately, there's a thing called gun. But yeah. Like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, amalgam barrel diffusion comes from doing thermia fishes on the Orb Valis. Super good thing to have, just in general. Increases your roll speed, and of course it does give multi-shot, but the multi-shot isn't so much of a focus. Speaking of focus, not that, this. Okay. It would be kind of funny if there was like a metal pipe sound effect when you casted Pogron. It's kind of like what silly sound would each Tauron strike do? Like, I mean, Madurai would be pew, right, and then Pogron would be metal pipe. I don't know. Nidri, I feel that would just be the Gandalf, you shall not pass, voice line, you know what I mean, like, the bit where he says that. Which is very transphobic, by the way, that he would say you shall not pass. I can't believe he would say that. Gandalf's kind of problematic, you know. Kind of my problematic fave. I'm joking, by the way. Just in case people didn't know. But yeah.
Make me come to Mars, do your job for you.
Smash the crystals.
Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Oh wait, no. Smash the crystals, do the sciences, I think only at the start of the mission. You men go stronger. Hey dog, you wanna blow them up? Go blow them up. It's also very funny that Uneru gives you a pocket house conversion. It's also not very funny that we've got an Arsenic in this year. I thought it was a blitz and I got scared. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Was it? Yeah, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I actually haven't watched Moist Critical in a while. The thing about watching Moist is that, like, he is kind of he does speak a bit like a downer sometimes, and it's kind of like I don't really like that. Not really my thing. He's kind of funny too, though, so there's a balance to be had. Okay, and does Zarv have a max rank Arcane Energize? Actually don't know. I feel that's something that she ought to have by now, but I also would understand if she doesn't, because she doesn't really count. Like, she kind of does, but only on stream, so it is kind of... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, so that's what it's all about. Generic book would be Gianni saying his lines from Ultra. Oh, the only line I know from Gianni is "This is bull." You, being a fish is an important part of growing up. Why don't you read a book? Which isn't from. It isn't from Ultra itself. But like, this is bull. You let him in. Forgot the fish's name. You know that one video he did? He was like, being a fish is an important part of growing up. Why don't you read a book? Hammer time. Oh, hammer time. Oh. Every time you see me, the time is just too high. I turn around the world and the magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this? What others making records, I just don't get. Turn around the world from London to Burbank. This I can't remember how the next line goes. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. I can't touch smash this. Anyways, a song that I don't really know that well. Roblox Fish Guy. Yeah. I'm sorry, Gabriel. You don't really qualify as an emotion. Oh, you kidding me? You sneaky little fella. Yeah, you deserve that from my dog. My dog that did the thing that kills you. Sorry, we're on YouTube. That unalives you. I actually don't even know if it matters to say that because... Anableximus, hello? All my ops out to get me tonight. Okay. But we persist. Axie 820, okay.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, I think with when you do so, is this my second run? No, yeah, no, that was my third run. Yeah, like I think it's just generally good to do all like to do 4 waves generally is probably your best bet because it's a lot more dangerous to do more than that. Got the dud. I can't believe it. Oh yeah, and I should craft more ciphers. I only have 151. That's not a lot. No, that is quite a lot. 2 hours till Ash Prime. Oof, oof, ooh. I don't even have anything to upgrade Ash Prime with. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't have enough creds. I don't have an Orokin reactor. No Forma. No nothing. No chiz. I can't say the word out loud. I mean, I could technically, but I don't want to. Do I want to swap anything out? Ruvox, how have you been? Ruvox has been okay. Yeah, mission load times are no, my speed run. No, what will I do? It's look in Tyana Pass civilization, you go for the one block, the 4-wave clear, rather than the risky 8-wave clear. You only go for the 8-wave clear if you have like teammates to support you. If you're doing it solo, you go for the safe 4-wave clear. Eugene say hi. Yes, Eugene for the tube man. Smash the crystals. Use the genes. Do the sights. My tube man goes stronger. By putting the bubble above the crystal, you reduce the amount of leeway that enemies have to enter the bubble, which can be very helpful for protecting. Just a little tip from little old me. Of course, it is not a huge deal, but it can be nice in a pinch. So I guess Tenno Spectres just aren't really recommended right now, huh? Since there's that bullet jump bug. That's a bit of a shame, but it won't stop us. Yeah, not when I've got that in the background. Oh wow, the room is so clear. I wonder who cleaned it up. Just
Get through that void tunnel.
it's my dog in the background, just tee blow everything out. This route is suboptimal. I should have done the other side. Oh, never mind. I mean, the true optimal route is to play Titania with the most under spam. But I'm not a sweat, so I don't do that.
It is their remains and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Also, because I'm not a huge fan of thermal Titania. Like, I get the appeal, but like, it's just not my thing. Should we just use an on-call crew now, because it should be back. They have a 10-minute cooldown if I remember correctly. So I don't know what that means actually for us. But by way forward it should be back. What's worse than being a crit? Getting caught. Outbound. Strike. Yes, girl, I know their will is breaking and they can be killed. Chill out, okay? You fight well. Do not relent. It's between that and dead. Ha 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 ha. Okay, chill. I know Red Veil is full of psychos, but like chill, you know. Oh my gosh. Where'd my bubble go? You take my bubble? Nobody take my bubble. Not even you. It's like, can we get another reinforced before the timer runs out? But I don't think the answer is looking very positive because I scuffed the jump. Oops. That's okay though. Continuous Paco civilization refer. Look. I have access to the internet. Okay. I have access. Yes. I use that access to the internet to good advantage. I was telling my friend the other day, we were talking about Gigi Murin and like how queer friendly she is, and it was like boat goes in, bint goes out. Like that's literally that's practically transgender if you think about it. No, I mean obviously I don't think that's what she meant when she said boat goes in, bint goes out. I think that's that's most of what goes into it. But you know, like if you think about it, if you really think about it. But also, yeah, like that's part of why I really like Gigi is because like she's just so online and like she's not. She doesn't really have like she's not really like ashamed to be that online either, and I think that's something that like if you are online, like just own up to it, you know, just be free, be that version of yourself. Unless you're like violently racist online, then like don't, but like you shouldn't be anyways. So yeah. Sorry, my brain went back to like the first run of the stream and was like Hydro talking about no Hydro talking badly about the Revenant player as if a nullifier won't put her back to low income housing. So it's also thinking about like chronically online stuff. But yeah. And one thing I will say about soloing this is that, I mean, you saw it earlier as well. Blitz and Maya are more annoying than usual because you can't see them. You can't really see them if you're a rock grabber. So it would be better to have one defender and one rock grabber at least, but you know. Can't always be helped. I just realized Chroma and Frost is probably a go-to combo, huh? Because of the armor bonus.
Do not let that happen.
Like, I see Avalanche can make it so that you don't even have the armor tank, even though you very much can. But like, you can also overguard tank on top of it, so you're like literally unkillable. And of course, you know, it means you don't have to PSF if you really hate knockdowns. Like, that would be a decently good combo. Yeah. I was looking at Mog's video just yesterday about Wisp. And like, he mentions Wisp synergies, and he mentions Nidus, and I'm like, well, duh. But like, also, yes, because of the heal. And just anyone with ability strength is gonna be good with anyone, really. But he has some good points as well. But it did have me think about like who goes with Citrine. Like, I think Chroma would because Chroma doesn't have any of his own health regen. So getting like sustain for health of generation would be good. Plus another like source of DR. Because he only has armor. Like, he doesn't have a multiplicative source of DR. And then... yeah, like... and then, I mean, yeah, Wisp works because Wisp can... because Wisp will gain, like, the DR as well. I don't know, maybe... like, Gauss is gonna be unkillable. Like... yeah, Gauss would be unkillable and have infinite sustain. Grendel is already an absolute tank and a beast. He's Morbiusly a beast. but yeah, just even more so. Equally unemployed. Look, I'm actually gonna have a job soon. Like, or at least that's the hope. But until then,
My tube men are endless,
until then,
Tenno.
you know.
Are you?
Until then, Franklin will eventually show up to defend his home. So, where did that one even come from, by the way? That was literally like a tail end of 2025. Hey, by the way, Franklin will eventually show up to defend his home. Like, what? Okay, I guess so, huh? Like,
Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents.
I mean, it is random, and
Do your job.
as much as people may not want to say it, like,
Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
we are still very much a LOLXD randoms, despite the fact that we are many years after it, like a decade past that. Like, saying that, but like, y'all, you know, people still are. Boop. It is a little funny as well that like the initial strike doesn't seem to do much, but then like the moment it's on the ground, it's like, oop, bye bye. Yeah, I do wonder what things like go well with Citrine in that sense. I guess gaining a bit of damage reduction can be kind of good, but like, I don't know, the Gath in general just needs a better, in my opinion, she needs better survivability, because her current source of her current source of survivability, like, she has her Gravestake augment, which is like, kind of, I find it clunky to use, if anything. And then it's that, or it's her death negation as well, which is also like, ooh. And then like she has built-in brief respite polarity, which is also a choice. So like I do brief respite on her, but it's like I wanna face hand. So I see you, Blacksmith. Bye bye. Oh, not yet. Sorry, that's a bit awkward. There we go. Sorry. I don't want to shoot you from afar instead of like running up to you and blasting you in the face like a smart person would do with a shotgun, but you know how it be. It's kind of funny. My girlfriend was telling me about how like shotguns in real life, like you don't like actually have a damage fall off. Like if one of those things hits you from a decent distance, you're still dead. But like, obviously in games, I mean, okay, in games you can get shot like 10 times and be fine. Amogus, sorry, it looked a bit like it. Anyways, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I know, it's just interesting that like shotguns basically like they have the effective range, but anywhere within the effective range, if you get hit by it, it hurts. It hurt real bad, apparently. I wouldn't know because, you know, guns are kind of outlawed here, but apparently. Oh. I don't know. I was gonna say pong when I do that because like it feels right. It feels right to say pong. Is that or have a metal pipe dot MP3? But that one's really loud, so like Malis. You know what? It is still Christmas season, so Malis Navidad. Malis Navidad. Malis Navidad. Prospero año. Malis is dead. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I don't know why I have to do the accent. I feel like that might be a bit racist, actually. Yeah, I cannot be like a corporal VTuber. I end up saying something that turns out to be offensive, and I'll be like, oh, I guess so, huh? Oops. I love the bowling ball effect of my hound, though. Like, sometimes it will fire its synergized perspectives, and then everything nearby will just kind of like drop. Thanks for the full body. Look. Look. There are still some among us who laugh at those. I mean, wasn't Cool Kids stream thingy yesterday literally the like Among Us? Like it was Among Us but Mag. I showed it to my little brother. He loved it. Like little bro don't even know Warframe, but he was like Among Us, and I was like yes, Among Us, and yeah. How you bond with those kids these days is you have to just show them like just like something that's harmless like that, but also like bizarre enough that they're like what? At least that's how I find it. At least with him. Oh, random side note that I was gonna say with Apple around, except he went to sleep, so I can't. But I installed Zenless Zone Zero on my phone because I was like, because they got the pink bunny, Chow. And like you get her for free just for opening the game, and I was like, yo, because she's very. No, I was gonna use this. I was gonna use two adjectives, but then I remembered that a certain group of people likes to say those two adjectives in that exact order, to mean something completely different. But she is. Adorable and hilarious. Yes, let's go with that. And I love the whole gap thing. It's like she's like small and a bit unassuming, but she's like she will wreck your face, but she'll also like take care of you really well. Like I don't know. I really like the way she was written. Realistic for a shotgun, yeah. It would just suck to fight against like a realistic shotgun. It'd be like imagine if Phalarx, imagine if Phalarx, but like even more projectile speed Phalarx. I also find it funny, by the way, on the same vein of like talking about Zhao from Zenless, that like there's people on both sides of the argument on how do I word this diplomatically? Being attracted to the small bunny. Now, personally, she's not really my type in that vein of things. Like I can kind of understand because, you know, cute, you know, but like not exactly my type. But like, yeah. But then there's people saying like, oh, she's like a child, but I'm like, she's like a bunny, you know, like bunny small. Like, I kind of understand the whole like, oh, if like, cause I think people's expectations of an adult bunny woman would be like, Jessica Rabbit slash Lopunny, but the thing is like, bunny small is the thing. Bunny is small, so like, I don't think it's that bad. I think people kind of overreact because of the small stature, but it's kind of like, I don't know. This feels like a non-issue. That's been my Twitter so far, because I've been liking a lot of like fan art of Zhao because she's, yeah, again, like I love the whole like small granny who will wreck your face. That's literally why I got Tingy actually. Another similar-ish character. She's like a robot. She's this like robot girl who's like, oh gosh, where did the shields go? I'm getting distracted. She's a robot girl who has like twin tails and all that, and then like she vibes with like she hangs out with the elderly and like plays mahjong with them and everything, and like the elderly are all like, yeah, she's one of us basically. Yeah, like I like that. I like the old but unassuming, because it's more three-dimensional. But as a result, I end up witnessing probably just people who haven't really, you know, don't really know how to have fun in that sense. Like arguing online. I'm like, no, you know, like it's not really something I would argue about. XEY1, that's a Yareli Prime Relic.
So we learn
That's
the
okay.
importance of clarity and purpose.
I know, just had to get that off my chest because it is really one of those things where it's like I understand the rage, and I don't agree with it though. And on the other hand, I also understand the sob emoji people, um, doing and saying as they do, but I don't really agree with that either because like she gonna wreck your face is the thing. She gonna wreck your face.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets.
Oop.
Caskets for
Okay.
who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes.
Genes for the
true
two.
men. Smash the
Test the
crystal.
crystal.
Take the genes to
To
the
the
science.
My
My
dude
two men
goes
get
stronger. Okay, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot find the crystals floating around the map. I always forget which song is what. Because I don't know if that's the same song as it. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. And you really have to stress the accent with that one because it really adds to it if you do. Oop. Okay. My tube men are endless, no, aren't you? It's kind of funny. I don't voice train, but for whatever reason, like going into deeper voices has been like a little tougher for me these days. I don't think I really. I mean, it might have been for the passive change. Beat off 13. Okay, hello, welcome. Bro, is that how many times you've done it this year? Like,
Trouble on Venus. Get
Trouble on
through that
Venus.
tunnel.
Anyways, have instantaneous 45,000 overguard as a treat because you are epic. Having a Jade on the team is very good because that means we've got somebody who can fly in any direction. No, I mean, Tyana can also fly in any direction, but Tyana, I find myself always flying forward. But Jade has like AoE damage, so you can kind of do death from above while flying in any direction more comfortably. And that's gonna be really good because it means that I can focus more on defending while this other person focuses more on defending. Yeah, I guess I'm a rock grabber, huh? Okay. Cause I'm a rock grabber, yes I am. Cause I'm a rock grabber, yes I am. It's also an innuendo for people who like Citrine as rock grabber. Also, I mean, it could be a euphemism or it could be a slur. It's completely up to you. Oh my good gravy. Bye bye. Sorry, I looked down at my ability bar and suddenly my bubble was like, oh, I am dying. Thank you forever. It's like, okay. Guess that's gone, huh? Oh, I can't change. Butterfly, I don't know why I'm suddenly doing that. Impossible for you to comment on. That philosophy's gone on for too long for me. Yeah, I understand that. It's one of those things where like I witness it because I'm on the internet and because I play games with characters that result in such perceptions, and it's kind of like, I mean, my personal thing is always just like, you know, like I'm just here to enjoy whatever piece of media I found. Like I'm not really here for like who's who's like the objective moral high ground, because we're people on the internet. I am a fox girl on the internet who plays as Space Ninja who uses ice powers to protect gemified a couple that got turned into gems. Like, I'm not really here for that, but it's interesting to see, and that's why I comment on the fact that I see it. It's like, it's interesting to see, because it's like, okay, I guess.
Become the boss. Do your job for you.
This is what people are arguing about.
Genes for you.
Well, I guess people will just argue in general. Like, it seems to be a thing people like to do, is argue. My, no, actually no, that wasn't really an argument. I was gonna say, it's like, my grandfather was complaining the other day, cause he had found some, like, fake news article, and he was asking my mom, like, is this real? And we're like, no, it's not, it really isn't. But he was like, why would people do this? Like, he was quite heated about it. It's like, why would people say these things? Why would people go on the internet and tell lies? And I was like, yeah, I guess, yeah. It's just like, people just want to have interactions sometimes. And sometimes their interactions end up being arguments. It's like, oh, okay. Yes. But he was baffled by it. Base let people enjoy things bliss, right? Like, full transparency. Like, I'm on the internet to have fun. I'm playing Warframe to have fun. Like, if I'm not having fun, I'm like, I might as well just take a nap, you know, like. So, no matter the case, we just chilling. I'm very fascinated by the fact that this jade doesn't fly. The Amiku who can't sing, a jade who can't fly. Like, what happened there? Are you like, no, you're rank 30, you're LR5.
Stop them.
You're LR5. And you're not flying as Jade. I am intrigued. I'm genuinely intrigued. Like, what is the build? What's the play here? I'm curious.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Like, I don't think it's just gonna be anything bad. Like, I kind of generally assume that the average, like, Steel Pass player is gonna be pretty okay. But, like, I'm just curious why they're not flying. Oh, there you are. Must have heard me. My bad. Heard me talking smack, started flying. Okay. I see you. Yeah, let's see what is the build. Even song Latham Halakar Wraith. Latham could be good, usually is. Halakar Wraith I don't really know about, because I don't really invest into Halakar. I've already got my Pathosis, so I don't really need any other glaive. I think that's my one criticism with melees, is that once you have one of that melee, you tend to have them all.
Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Might need to take a little break for a little bit after this run.
Tube men, try again.
At 5:45. Okay, well, I've got plenty of time for that.
Belric the bold,
Okay.
Rania the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
That rhyme.
On-call crew, and then we're going to overguard her. And that's me doing my part. I'm just laying down my things. While I check this out. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Honestly, yeah, I might just get what's the first thing? Even Song. Even Song is one of those weapons that's like, I find that it's good, but it's a little tricky to use. Like, its unique trait is really fun, but it does feel very headshot heavy. I don't know if it's just because I might be using trap shot actually. I might just need to swap the deadhead now I think about it. I might be gimping myself. There. Because even though longbow sharp shot is dropping to let people enjoy things. What is this, Jacob? Good question. I wish I knew. But you know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm sure they have a plan in mind with what they are doing. You know, I'm sure they have ideas with how the build works. And, yeah, you know, who am I to govern how they play? However, I will say,
Formed on Deimos ages ago.
yeah, okay, yeah, you're flying now. Okay, like that one's good.
Belric and Rania deserve better than
I'm not sure what the 1% team DPS is about though. Oh, there we go. Look, hey, good shred. I should not have altered there. Bit of a weird place to do it. I mean, it's an okay place, but it's still a bit of a weird place. Yeah, like it does. Pretty sure I've done it on the point. Oh well. Yeah. I wish I knew. You know, have a freeze force while you're at it. Oh, I hate that spot actually. I'm not gonna grab those. I don't like looking for it in there because I always get lost. But it's the only place. Ah, there we go. Not so bad. So when it's the only place where there's pistols, I'm like, oh. There we go. See, you're doing things. You're getting kills. You're taking names. You know. Yeah. I think they're doing okay. Just had to remember they were playing Jade for a bit or something, I guess. You know how it be, sometimes people forget they can do something, and then they finally do it and it's like, oh yeah, right, why didn't I do that? I went on a little trip with my friends overseas, like just around the middle of last month. And it was kind of a moment where I was like, wait a minute, I can't just do that. I can't just go on a vacation with my friends with like no parents. I'm like, I'm an adult, right? Yeah, so sometimes you just need to know, like remember they can do things. Hey Apple. You got Elation Sparkle Drip Marketing. Elation Sparkle, is it? What? Like, do we have the Elation Pass now? And if so, what does it do? Because we kind of already had an issue with the Remembrance Pass where, like, I don't know what it does. Well, first Destruction. First Destruction had an identity crisis. Because Destruction was... Destruction was, like, trying to be survivability, but trying to be, like, damage and, like, self-damage, but also, like, takes damage, and it's just a whole thing. And we kind of ended up with, like, two factions where it became, like, weakness break, but also taking damage and self-damage. Like, how's the path identity for dear old Elation? Name is Sparksy? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You don't know what it does yet? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, I was saying, I reinstalled ZZZ on my phone because of the pink Labubu that you get for free for logging in. And like, yeah, she's cute. However, I can't play on my phone because it doesn't run. Like, it practically doesn't run at all. Like, it's not good. It barely load in. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to install it on my computer if I actually want to. And like, Chow does seem very fun. But also, I was seeing a lot of people arguing about her. Which, you know, the internet is always gonna do that, but like, oh, fiddlesticks. Why is the crystal dying? It's probably, we probably hit, like, Mania probably deflected something.
Citrine's remnants appear. The void manifested.
Like, I'm surprised it didn't straight up vanish, so. Oh, your fans be arguing about everything. Right. That one fandom that doesn't like anything. Yeah, so it was just funny to me because like the whole thing with the idea, well, The arguments have been basically arguing that um that Zhao is considered a lolly, and then just everything else like that comes with that implication. But like that in itself is such a weirdly loaded statement. Like hello, like she's a rabbit. I don't know how to say this. She's a rabbit. Okay, we got the Tenet Glaxion. Okay, okay. Few more seconds and I'll have mine. So, but yeah, it was like okay. Yeah, just the like, just kind of like why are we arguing about this gang? But you know they argue about everything. If there's nothing to argue about, they'll find something. But yeah, it was a whole doing the like trying not to laugh kind of thing, as everyone's going up in arms about the Lola Boo Boo with a big sword. Like, okay, I guess that's what we're fighting about right now. Oh, that felt really good because it synced up. It synced up perfectly with my plasma short shot. Anyways, victory lap. Probably grab one more reinforcement of the crystal. Yeah. And I don't think we're getting any more than that. Because of the fact that we only have 20-ish seconds. There's nothing to argue about. They bring out old stuff on me. Yeah, right? Like, they'll AI generate info on and then post it on TikTok just so that there's something to argue about. Like, can't bring them anywhere. They don't like anything. Yo, hold your Reddit for the fan art and subs. Yeah, fan art and builds, yeah. I think that's a good way to be.
What you have
Like,
learned here
I'm there
will
mostly for
serve
the
you well.
fan art as well. It's just, you know, obviously with fan art now and then people start arguing, so it's like, oh, okay. Cause yeah, I have seen some. It's not explicit, but more suggestive art about Zhao, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like it's not really my thing, but like, okay. Um, but yeah, as a result, people are like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, whatever. Alright. Close Twitter for the love of God, kind of thing. Or rather, just like, you know, like, I don't know. Another thing is like, people are arguing online is that they're never gonna agree. Like, nobody argues. Nobody argues for like a better understanding. Like, everybody just argues for like I want to feel better about myself, so I'll argue. Like, or like maybe someone will like back down from the argument because they're like, this is going nowhere. But like, nobody's there to be like, oh, I want to, you know, help you understand, you know, why I disagree with this, or like, maybe I don't understand, and then I want to see if this is what you mean, or like, yeah. Instead, it's just like, well, you're bad and should, yeah, you should lower I'm chewing on my chips. But yeah, they go all low tier god on each other. And I was like, okay. Whatever you say. You have your own Evernight talisman you got today protecting you from the most lucrative sources of your hallucinations. That sounds beautiful. Yeah, send pic. Let's see how we are pity system wise. Wrong. Meant to go here. We've done 4 C rotations. We got the main blueprint.
Did you come to talk about mining? Citrine was made out of minerals? I wish I was made out of minerals.
So we have 600 and those 2 numbers. Which means we have almost enough to get 2 pieces. We can only get 1. Which means that within 4 C rotations, well, with a little bit of luck, of course, this is pretty lucky, but you will generally get one of the 4 blueprints within your runs. Within 4 runs, we are like literally just 1 away. Do I like fantasy as a reading genre? I do. I like fantasy. I like sci-fi. I am. Everything in between. Ungodly amount of blueprints? Just a little bit. Just a bit. So, yeah. Nothing I need to clean. I think I need to put some stuff away, but it's just gonna be a short BRB. The name Christopher Paolini does ring a bell, but I don't think I've actually read any of his works. Anyways, be back in a... should not be too long, but be back in a little bit. So I return with curse news. Made multiple times. Ooh, okay. I gotta check that out at some point. Oh gosh. I return with cursed news. My dad just made me aware of the fact that, so in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything is 42. But then they had to figure out what the question was. Right? Now, 42 can be the product of two numbers. Two numbers that are one apart. One integer apart. Therefore, the question of life, the universe, and everything could very well have been to find the product of 6 and 7.
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Oh dear. Right? Like what? Like, I guess so, huh? Right? Right? Like, it's been under our nose the entire time. Of course, now I'm gonna find that some TikToker said it louder than me, and I'm gonna, I'm just gonna go uncredited forever as for making that discovery myself. But you and I now know a likely. It's not likely at all. But you know what I mean. A plausible revelation to the question of life, the universe, and everything. You've heard it here first, folks. You can clip that as well. I don't actually know how to turn a clip into a YouTube short, but if possible, you know, I would. Although I think YouTube shorts are no, they can be landscape, right? It's just usually their portrait because everybody, all these kids on their YouTube shorts are on them phones, so like.
Forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Trouble on Venus. That's what I say when I don't know actually. I'm not sure where I was going with that.
Story of Belric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal.
You got 16 new prints today. What the?
That you are protecting.
What are they all? I guess I'll find out. But like, 16? That's a lot. How much did that cost? And like, where are you putting them? Like wow. It is also very funny that I've hit focus cap so fast because Tyana Pass is so people don't realize this, but Tyana Pass's relentless onslaught of enemies means that instead because you're not doing waves by clearing, instead it's basically a survival mission, except like things converge on a single point. Which means you're just getting XP upon XP because everything is going exactly where you want it to go. No, I mean, technically you don't want it to go there, but like, for the sake of affinity and all that, you do kind of want it to go to one spot.
Remnants appear, the void manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Their will is breaking. They can be killed. Why did it just say 51%? Oh, is it because I've hit focus cap, so it's just telling me my charge percent? That's really cool if that's the case.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
I don't know why my brain's telling me success! A new complex element has been created. But I just love Fibonacci's voice lines.
Belric the Bold,
Rania the Clever, initially infested on Deimos forever.
Never liked that rhyme.
Ah,
Tribe.
it was less than $4. Woo. That's really nice. The talisman was 20. Well, I mean, probably took quite a bit to make, so understandable. In this house, we hate Blitz eczema. So.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic war.
Although I still hate Kuva Trocarians more. Kuva Trocarians are my jungle Dram Crixus. Captain Sparkle's ultra-modern survival reference for those who do not know, which is most people. Nobody does it like I do, you know, nobody does. And that's good. Nobody should. Rule artists. Wait, hold on. Let me read. So, Descendia Eximus wave maxes out focus in 2-ish minutes. True. Descendia is such a. Oh, also, Descendia is practically Sanctuary Onslaught sized. Like, the rooms are like sometimes smaller than the Sanctuary Onslaught. So like it's not impossible to
Get through that void tunnel.
just kind of sit in the middle, and because everything is there. Like everything just kind of dies because yeah, everything just kind of is in one spot. And then you get all the affinity. And also, because it's usually done in a group, there's higher density, plus you're basically guaranteed to be within one another's affinity range.
When emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
I had to spend a split second to go like, wait a minute, this one won't kill the rock if I shoot next to it. Am I? But yeah, because some of the Akais can kind of do that, I think. My favorite corpus like sound voice line thingies are when they go pitcher pitcher. Oh yeah, it does show me the charge percentage once I've hit cap. That's really cool. You only watch episode 1 of Captain Sparkles. Aw, it's so over. I'm literally the oldest person ever over here. Meanwhile, Apple, what were you saying? The ruler is slacking. It's been an hour, got nothing. This is regarding Sparkle, right? Okay. I don't actually know, because Sparkle is hits a lot of boxes for a lot of people. Like there's a lot yeah, I don't know how to say it without being explicit. But yeah, there's a lot of ideas that one can have regarding Sparkle. He's a very fun character, and he's a very fun like what you call it? Like design and also like personality. Yeah. I don't know. They must have been slacking. Maybe they're asleep. It is pretty late your time in it, so I don't know. But like Asia side, Asia should be working on that. I mean, yeah. Part of me wishes that I could draw, you know, rule kind of stuff, but like, I don't know, I tried a bit, it just didn't really stick. I already barely draw anyway, it's like, just now and then for fun, but, yeah, I don't know. Like, I drew, I think you've seen it, like the Kirara and Chiori. Definitely if I had more time and more willpower, I would have expanded on it more, but it was more so to get it off my chest, to be honest. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like with Sparkle there's a lot. So like different people have different ideas regarding Sparkle, and a lot of them I think would be pretty good. I wonder what they're up to. They're not working on this. It's an hour to midnight your time zone. Yeah, so it might just be like, unless you're in, if you're in more like Western artist spaces, then it might just be that they're sleeping on the job. I mean, maybe it's their job, I don't know. Save up for a canvas though, higher quality than what you got. Canvas. Like you're gonna paint Sparkle. What are you gonna do? Like what kind of canvas are we talking here? Like are we getting Apple drawing like Sparkle pose or something?
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Why is my crystal always low? Like missing health? What is up with that? That one friend who's always missing health. 98%, are you kidding me? Malice. Malice Navidad. Oh, that was me. That could have gone really badly. I mean, hey, we all gotta start somewhere, right? Apple, like, even if you don't like it now, like, I'm sure you'll look back and find appreciation for it in the future. That's how it was with my art, at least. Like, especially, okay, well, being in an art school really does a number on your self-esteem when it comes to art. Like, because it becomes kind of competitive, kind of, like, you're graded on it, so you're getting judged for it. Like, but I think it just happens with artists in general. It's like, I kind of feel like, oh, my art's not that great, other people do it better, etc. But the truth is, like, art is art, you know? Like, if Flock of Cows can draw, like, the same sock puppets just doing different weird things, and, like, people love that, right? Like, obviously it's not about being... It's not about being Leonardo da Vinci. It's not about being, like, Vincent van Gogh. It's about, like, do you like your work, and like, are you gonna keep at it, basically? 4, 3, 2, 1. Your art is chicken scratches. I mean, look, it's far more than chicken scratches. I'll tell you that much. Like, when it comes to like artistic technique, I will like say very clearly, like, yeah, you do have bits where you could work on like smoothing out your lines and a bit of perspective here and there, but like you've already got so much, like it's not even your past foundation. First of all, like I'm pretty sure you have your theory down when it comes to art. Like you've got this. Okay. Like have a little faith in yourself, you know, because you draw good, and like over the time that I've known you, your style is your technique. First of all, your style has always been pretty good, and so it's only ever just gotten better because your technique has continued to grow. But I think that most artists, anyways, is like, all right, yeah, okay, so what that means for me is pop a U down, do a bit of U, and then a bit of U, and then let's just clear up the room for a bit and hope. That okay, well, push. Yeah. Oh my good gravy. What do you mean I'm dying? Well, that works, I guess. Did I get jumped the moment, I guess I did, huh? I looked away, because I was in just time, so I figured I'd put a shirt on. And I got jumped by an echo.
Here to help! And you thought I'd betray you.
This boy doesn't know how to clear his floor quicker, anyway. Was there a Blitz XMS nearby or something? What's going on? I swear I AFK for like 2 seconds and like the mafia is upon me, like what's going on? Are we in rotation C yet? I hope this is rotation C because I should really be hopping off in a bit. Sheesh. Medication kill your creativity. Oh, yeah, that can happen.
Do not let that happen.
No, straight up, like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna AFK for a short. And then like the game is like, oh by the way. Boom. Clear. My floor is clear. Yeah, okay. What's 350 times 3? 700 plus 350, 1050. So considering I own the main blueprint, I only need 1050 crystals. It's not that bad. So I understand why Blitz and Arsenic might look so similar, but like I wish they kinda didn't. I think it's hilarious. Sorry, random thing. Zenless Zone Zero. Apparently a character, like one of the new characters said, please, I need this. And so there's an edit of the main character actually speaks like, please, I need this. My sword kinda powerless. I live with my other team. I wanna help them out. Are we in rotation 3? C? I hope we're in rotation C, because otherwise I've just been missing out on a lot of rocks. Okay, we are on rotation C, okay. Well,
And so we learn the
that's the
clarity
5th round.
purpose.
Yeah. I don't know if I should take a lunch break or whether I should just end stream. I don't know. I think I will take a lunch break, then I'll come back so that all of the footage is from like one video. I also forgot to like record, so I only have the it's only saved on YouTube. So I don't know, maybe I'll record. I should record it because I kind of want to do a bridge, like a cut version for a video. Actually, it's be okay, Miss FNAF can. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I have a lunch break. Yeah, I'll be with a light code and all that. Oh gosh. But before we take our break, inventory 783. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's this? Oh, Prisma Library. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I guess I'll be back then. Just put another create new text. I don't know what it's aligning with, but like, sure, I guess. You gotta go for the night, Discord has been ringing. Your phone ringing. I can say that in Chinese. Alright. You better pick up your phone, if not it'll go into voicemail. Your phone ringing. Yeah, you take care. Yeah, I'm gonna have my lunch then. I guess I should make my Life 2D model invisible so it looks like I've hit it off. Makes sense, you know? I think. Maybe? Perchance? Perhaps? Maybe perhaps? You know. I should probably mute my mic as well. And she's back. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip. That's from the isolation vault, actually. Oh wait, no, right, my VTube studio is not open, so yeah. All right. See if anybody recognizes what this means, which is not possible. My family knows ball in that sense, but in other news, I think I lost an entire sheet of estrogen, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, it happens, I think. This is in my wallet. What's for eating? So there's this place called Moss Burger. I don't know if y'all have it over there. Oh yeah, it was in my wallet, never mind. Because it's a Friday, we don't eat meat, so I had a fish burger. But it's mostly like other days if I buy from that, they've got like rice burgers, which is a burger, but instead of bread, they use rice. And they've got like yakiniku beef. They've got a whole bunch of stuff. Japanese food usually. Oh, it's Japanese fast food, so it's like it's fast food, but like from Japan. Fast food, comma Japan, basically. If you really wanna, if you really think about it. Yeah. But I don't know, a fish burger is pretty good. I like they cook the cheese nicely. It's the same cheese as Wendy's used to use back when we still had Wendy's in Singapore. But because the Wendy's here was just not that up to scratch, I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Yeah, because the Wendy's just wasn't that good. They just couldn't compete with McDonald's. Yeah, like their cheese was not melty. It was probably my biggest criticism.
So intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all
If you don't get your hourly intake of preservatives. Ah, yes, my healthiest chatter.
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes.
So glad that you are, you know, on top of keeping yourself healthy. Pretty warm today. Oh, wait a minute. There's one thing I don't ever miss when I come back to Singapore. Is like it's so warm. Like I bet you it's still winter over there. I was having a vacation in Hong Kong. I had a good time. But yeah, it was really like like it was such a nice, cool weather. It wasn't. I think due to climate change, like it just wasn't very cold, which is okay because I still got to wear coats and stuff. It was like 20 to 17-ish degrees Celsius, which was very manageable. Got to dress up as with all of my Disneyland merch because I have a bunch of it, and my family keeps buying me more of it. But all the pink fox lady, not Yaimiko, I mean like
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on
a
the
different
Phoenix
fox.
Crystal. Stop them.
So, you know. And hey, it's them getting it from me, you know. It's not just me. It's one of those moments where like it makes me wonder like how 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 accepting are they of my identity? Because like they're like give me all this stuff which
Do you know the story
frankly
of
speaking,
Belric and Rania?
like if you want to talk about like
Lovers
gender
whose
roles,
guardian
etc.,
tried to save
would be
them by
considered pretty
encasing
darn
them in
girly.
crystal.
But like,
It is their remains,
you know,
and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
they're also not always the most like vocally like primitive in that sense. So nice though. Like there's so nice about it, which is more than a lot of people can say. So I'm very very glad for that. But it also makes me wonder, like it's kind of like, is it more so like a publicity thing? Like they don't know what's the diplomatic way to be accepting, but not upsetting certain groups, or like I don't know. Anyway, it's very personal stuff that I probably shouldn't be discussing in too much depth on the internet, but it is very nice that they are, if anything, very, very kind to me about it. Okay, marking you. Low-key bike to work? Okay. That's always fun. I actually haven't biked in a long time, now I think about it. Like, I can cycle. Well, last I tried, I could cycle, so I assume I still can. But it is also one of those things where, like, well, I mean, I was ice skating the other day before we went on like overseas, and I was like, man, I don't know if I can still ice skate, because like, you know, it's one of those things where like you pick up a skill and you just don't know if you still have it because you haven't done it for a while. And that's kind of how I was. It was -4 or -20C this morning. Yeesh. Whew. Yeah, no, I would not be able to survive in that. I mean, maybe, but like, I'll need to layer up quite a bit. To be fair, and you know, how do I say this without? I don't mean to be mean. Like you are, because it always feels like I'm gonna be saying it in a rude way, but I really don't mean it in a rude way. I mean it in like it helps you way. Like you are more insulated than I am. I know that much. I am like very bony, so like the wind is gonna blow, and I'm going to be like, I'm gonna be swept away by the cold wind, and my bones will serve as the stick for a popsicle, basically. Like, I won't even be the popsicle itself. I'm just a popsicle stick. Like, I'm not built for weather that cold. That's why at 16 I'm wearing my coat and all that, like, good stuff though. Oh, this fella is doing his thing, isn't he?
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Sorry, my sister wanted to ask me some stuff. I'm making shepherd's pie night tomorrow, so we're getting the potatoes ready today, so that my mom doesn't have to wait on us tomorrow. Goodness me, why is it getting lit up?
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Do you know the story of Balric and Rania, lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to protect them by encasing them in her crystal? It is that there's something or other. You sleep now, you're not for the last night or 2 hours of sleep. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, get some rest.
Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Yeah, you take it easy. When you're old, the wind seems to blow right through you. I guess I'm old. The back, right? Oh, I am two subs away. Wait, what was I gonna do? Was it? Oh gosh. Wait. Oh no. I remember I was gonna do something. Cause I mean the yearly run is at 100. 50. I was gonna draw something. I was gonna perform something. I think I was gonna perform. I was gonna play something. Right? Which song? You're gonna give you $100? Oh, I'm sure. Lamenting the days. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Get the air conditioner on. It's very warm. Through the eyes of my queen, there is a glare that radiates something tangible remains here in mine. My head is spinning. I'm regain control. I want what's within my thoughts, which is true. That is. No, I'll do like a proper one, I mean, but like. That's the song. I want what's within my thoughts, which is true.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
The eyes of my peer. There's a bad, bad way.
Pitter, pitter, pitter.
I forgot the lyrics of that part.
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss. Two men, smash this tunnel.
Ready to fly. Fell back down and felt no pain. Fell back down and felt no pain. I want what's within my heart to keep and within my heart to keep light is in real life. Oh, it's the radio. I think I'll pull the lyrics up at some point. Prime soon, exactly. Oh gosh, should I start recording it already? I mean, I probably should. Like, some of it at least. No, I've got a few guitar samples for it. But I should probably re-record some of it because I know there's background noise. I have to ask my dad to let me use the study because the study has actual soundproofing. That I just have to play without. Well, actually, I mean, surely all the plushies in my room count for soundproofing, right? Octavia is stuck. Can't believe it. Can't believe I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. You're alright by Jahira. You're alright by me. He doesn't pronounce the R so much. You're alright by Jahira. You're alright by me.
They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature.
Not even Warframe voice line. That's a Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Like I know Morgana Evelyn kind of got the whole alright Badger Hero thing, but I guess because I usually do the whole defend Isabel thing, like to me the one that sticks more is still the soda pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. And every time I say can't believe it, I always think of that. I can't believe it. Soda pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. I mean, you're guessing the lyrics of that song? Yeah. I'm kind of the same, because, well, the thing is, right, and you don't get this in many songs, but most of the lyrics are decently audible. The one where it counts anyways. Of course, Alive Again is another story altogether. But it is meant to be a bit grungy, so I understand it being a little softer. I don't never play that That is facing all of us. Yeah, it's overcome and too much. Why won't you let me be? Yeah, you know, like you only hear like half of those lyrics. But I think Lamenting the Days is quite clear. Vocalist does a very good job. I may have accidentally told Lizzie's voice actress that I find Lizzie hot, but I don't think she liked my comment as well. But you know, just had the BG narrator for the first time recently. You know that she did this like one of the conventions or something. It's like your balls are itching, need to scratch. Sorry, it became Scottish for some reason. She's got a very nice voice. I can't replicate it, but I do like it. Shoot us in the back. Shoot us in the back. Yeah, I can't. She has a certain texture to her voice, which is very hard for me to replicate. No, wait. I can't. Oh gosh. For the amount of things that the narrator says, I don't really remember one of them. I guess because none of them are. I mean, she's the narrator, you know. She's just part of the story, I guess. You don't really think about the narration so much. What percent am I? Oh, there we go. Come on. Boom. Boom. Pure unadulterated damage. Love that. Cut through is extremely audible. True. Yeah. Love that live plan. I hate when that happened. It was funny coming out thinking of the concert. Late life CEO. Oh dear, yeah. No, it was so like. Yeah, when Lizzie's VA liked my comment, I was like, uh-oh. Oh gosh, wait. I think Rebford liked. Yeah, Reb liked my thanks, now I'm attracted to Cephalon Suda comment. I'm pretty sure she did anyways. I was like, because someone was like, actually, you should be making more attractive humans, like, stop making these faceless thingies. And Reb was like, why should we do that when we've got, you know, when we've got all this artistic creativity right? Like, I mean, she didn't say it that way. She said it so poetically, right? And basically saying like, why show like a thirsting man a cup of water kind of thing. And I was like, bars? And then I replied that with, thanks to y'all, I'm attracted to Cephalon Suda. And I'm pretty sure she liked that, and I was like, whoops. Whoopsie. I did not mean to be noticed. She also liked the Tonkatsu ramen. That one's more tame though. Tonkatsu being Japanese food, and Tonkat being the recently at the time released weapon. But I mean, I stand by what I said. I do find that I do think that Cephalon Suda has quite a bit of riz. Yeesh, what was blowing my rock up? Will y'all chill out over here? I'm busy thirsting over a piece of glass. Okay? And then I think one of my favorite things also is like you can just say stuff. Is there like a Blitz Eximus that's just casually blitzing all over the place? Like, why is it so low health? That one friend who's always at low health? Like, he's a dev. Yeah, that's true. I can say all sorts of things and I mean, she had that tweet which was like, this is for all the monsters and everything. And I'm like, real. That's my creative director. Like, please. There we go. Oh, right. It was already rotation 4. Duh. Okay. 1050. Wait, is it actually? Are we actually at 1,000 now? If we're at 1,000. Oh wait, no, right. We are, but not for Rania crystals. Because for some reason I have like proportionally more Belric than Ranias. But whatever. I need more Ranias. So, gotta keep going. Grind don't stop. Yeah, and Lotus kissing Rose, which was like, wooga, like, alright, that is her self-insert now, I guess, like, go queen. Like, I stand for that, you know, I stand for that, I kneel for that too, like, I salute that, that is, it may be straight, and like, you know, I will dock points for that because, no, I'm kidding, I don't actually, but like, you know, but, like, the fact that she did that, she's like, hee hee, I'm playing with my toys, I'm like, yeah, alright, that's our creative director right there. I could not be happier, with the publicity, with the public image of Warframe's developers. Like, Pablo is just like, here's my cats. Oh gosh, wait, hold on, where am I? Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, 可以进来，谢谢。The lady that comes to clean is, well, coming to clean, so
To protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
I had to let her know she can clean the room. Very handy, by the way. Like, does a very good job. Hey, so I was saying, like, alright, vacuum.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go. Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Yeah, this run. I do have to.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent. Fight well, friends. Do not relent.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
what the heck? Oh yes. I make talk about really hard to explain. How's the molecule with Aoi and Marie? Marie hasn't allowed. I've not managed to forge a bond with Marie. Yeah, Marie. Alright, that's yeah. So it's just Aoi for now. For now. Honestly, I think the two of them could vibe really well together. They're both really sweet. Like, one's a bit more naive than the other, yes, but like, only barely. No, I think the two of them actually really get along really well. Triple dipping on the huzz. I mean, the third is is Lizzie, really. As for Eleanor, yeah, Eleanor just really isn't my type. I really can't with high ponytails. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, it's not like I won't be friends with someone who has one. It's just like, when it's tied back too much, I'm like, you know? I wouldn't date someone if they, like, no, okay, I would say the deal breaker. I don't like wouldn't date someone just because they have a high ponytail, but it's kind of like, it would be a, I would dock points, you know?
Stop them.
Yes, that's my one thing. It's like, if you ever want to make sure that I don't go after you for whatever reason, which is a very interesting thing for somebody to ever do. Yeah. I'm very much literally and figuratively let your hair down kind of person.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy,
Like,
they can change reality.
chill out, you know?
Bend and break the laws of
Because
nature.
I'm the one with the
Might this
anxiety here,
explain the
so
connection
you know,
between these crystals?
you gotta not be. I'm just kidding. But like, you know. Like, let your hair down. So yeah, like, if Eleanor did, maybe, you know, I do like the Dark Academia thing and the tongue thing. Well, who wouldn't? But yeah, I don't know. Just the hair just kind of has me going like, I don't know. She keep the chair. She'd be in like a little mind palace with her chair. You ever wonder? Okay, so I've never romanced Eleanor, evidently. You reckon she does stuff like in the mind? Like, I feel like she would, right? Like, she seems like the type. Because Sona is ready. Thinking about it, I don't know anybody who has. Because my two friends have gone for Arthur and Quincy, I think. Bizarre, you know. Actually, no, it's not. One's a gay guy, so I'm like, yeah, go ahead. But like, the other one's a trans woman, but she's like straight, and I'm like, oh, okay. like it's not a bad thing. It's just kind of like a, oh yeah, right. There are people who, it's like there are women who aren't into women. You know, it's like that one feels like a surprise. Like if a man is not into women, I'm like, yeah, okay, understandable. You know, but like, I don't know. And got some problematic takes today, but I'm just saying, it's like I guess so. Like, no, it's not really for me to judge. And it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just, oh, you know, like, didn't think about that. You've done all 6 at the same time? Oh my. The hex, except the other word that also is a prefix for 6 of them. The sex. So, yeah, sure, I can say that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the sex more like the hex more like the sex. but yeah, like look, you're a teeny tiny bit but Chroma,
Elric the Bold,
Chroma, you play Warframe.
Grania the Clever, unleash the
You
implanted on Deimos
you play
forever.
Warframe, okay? Like it's
Never liked that rhyme.
I've known you're some flavor of fruit, okay? I feel like to play Warframe and get the full experience, and like to be able to have good takes on Warframe, you gotta be at least one of the slices of one of the ingredients of a fruit cake, you know, like. And I don't mean the plain flour. I guess you could be a bit of plain flour, but like, nah. Come on, you play Warframe. Like the people I play Warframe, there's gay people, bi people, trans people. It's also trans. That one's also trans. That one is gay. That one is yeah. No, I don't know a single cishet Warframe player. Although I'm incredibly tempted to tell one of my trans friends that meta-slaving is male-brained, just so that she stops playing Nuke Swap every time. But that's kind of mean, and also it's kind of mean. So I wouldn't actually say that to her face, because it's not actually true. It's just something that I would say if I wanted to be mentally manipulative for the sake of not having a meta-slave in my team. Am I a bad person? Maybe. But, you know. Is this what waiting for Citrine Prime does to me? Yes. I end up farming another Citrine. You wanna join, by the way, Krika? Hi. You're not banana bread? I mean, bread by banana. Yeah, anyways, you know, like, you could be. What? Yeah, right, yeah, you're yet another one. Sorry. No, I don't mean that in a bad way, Krika. But, like, I was talking to Chroma about, like, the fact that, like, to really get the full experience of playing Warframe, you kind of have to be a bit fruity. Like, you gotta be some variation or some ingredient of a fruitcake if you wanna really get the full Warframe experience. I don't think I know any person who plays Warframe who is cishet. I had two friends who are like they kinda might be cishet, but like only kind of, and like I mean that like really, really kind of. Like one is like a fiberglass egg. Is fiberglass the right one? Like a bulletproof glass egg. Like she won't crack, but she's clearly one. Like she's like, I'm not gonna transition just cause it's inconvenient for me and I wanna do other things in life, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. Whatever. And then the other one is like probably bi. Yeah, it's like, and then the two of them always hang out, so I kind of wonder, like, are they like, you know, but like, you could always just be best friends, as the historians would describe it. You can't? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you are having a good time anyways. How are you? I'm glad you're telling me girls love though, cause I agree. GL. You might be saying good luck, it doesn't matter. Girls love. You're out of time? Alright, take it easy, Promo. You're out of touch, you're out of time. You're out of my, I mean, I'm out of my head when you're not around. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Take it easy. But yeah, this is what no Citrine Prime does to a fella. Like, I am... Oh no, it's because people were saying like, oh, Tyana Pass is like the worst farm. Like, oh, you know, like, it's so hard to get Citrine. Like, let this, oh my goodness, wait, hold on. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to hit record. Dude, I love out of touch, especially when people are like, it's out of touch Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make a video, to kind of explain how to Tyana Pass and like how to enjoy it in that sense, because there seems to be a lot of what people have wrong with it seems to actually be more so like a misunderstanding of it.
Rodents snatch crystals from sick demos.
At least that's my thinking.
One on Venus,
So
one on Mars. Void kids tangled.
if I just let people understand how to farm Citrine,
Smash
right?
this tunnel.
Maybe we can reduce the stigma. You know? Maybe we can... Yeah. Maybe more people will realize that like it's really not that bad. In fact, it's actually quite fun. But yeah, this was because I saw a video. What's his name again? Zach? Oh. It was something dude. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like it is not a simple brain dead mission, that's for sure. And as a result, it can be a little challenging to learn. But once you've learned it, it's actually really fun. And so I want to help people to understand where the fun in it is in that sense. So I think, I mean, we start off with the simple, the basics of how to Tyana Pass. Like, first things first comes the setup, you know, the playstyles. They're so fast. Oh, the Blood of Parita event makes me think defense missions aren't so bad. Yeah, right, people are rushing. Yeah. Like, it's a bit insane. But, what is it? Yeah, like, when it comes to playing Tyana Pass, I mean, first of all, you gotta be in the right frame of mind, right? You can't be impatient. And if you are, you gotta know how to keep yourself busy. Now, the easiest way to keep yourself busy is by being the rock grabber. Rock grabber being the person that's picking up all the floaty crystals. If you're solo, this is always going to be you. If you're feeling like kicking it back and only once in a while you're, you know, jumping to the next objective, you could technically do that as well if you're chill with literally, again, just kicking it back. In that case, you'll be the defender, which again, if you're solo, you're always a defender. Once you've got a solid enough defense going down, you really don't have to do much. Like, so you can just jump around, find your own fun, basically. So that's kind of the basic to that. And of course comes the builds. Now, I am running a moderate investment, I would say, Frost build. I do have a max rank Arcane Energize, which is of course going to be very handy for you if you play this, because using Parasitic Armor, I am maxing out my Overguard almost instantaneously with Icy Avalanche, and then on top of that, oh, where are you? Why are you all the way over there? Oh. Yeah. Right. And then Icy Avalanche will keep you super safe. Again, with Parasitic Armor, it means that you're gonna hit really high amounts of Overguard really fast. So that'll keep you alive. Cause Frost is also super good because you can just pop the bubble down on the objective, and that will keep it pretty much. It's gonna be pretty much set. For damage, I'm using the Tenet Arcaplasmor because it's a very easy weapon for group clear, and it's just very comfy. Then we've also got the Hound. My Hound has a viral heat, magnetic, and radiation weapon, synergized prospectus, and manifold bond, as well as I believe contagious bond. And what those do when put all together is they destroy everything. For this final round, at because I'm on the 4th rotation right now, I did summon my on-call crewmate, who does also destroy literally everything, which helps with damage.
Very good.
And then, yeah. So Frost is basically a guarantee. If you're queuing public, you should bring Frost. Limbo is a bit tricky, in my opinion, to run, because when you're in the rift, and I believe, yeah, when you're in the rift, you can't pick up the crystals, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, actually, I could maybe swap to Zenerate for just a little bit more. But I don't get Tower on Strike. I mean, I could pop Vazaran, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I think sustain-wise, Unaru is probably my best bet. Because I only have Nidri, Kagron, and the bow. Forgot what it's called. But yeah. For movement and priming, I've got my Compressor Prime with Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. It's running Corrosive and I think Cold.
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void.
With Secondary Encumber.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Cold War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who?
Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they have. Yes, genes for the heat. Smash the crystals. Heat and do the science. My tube men grow stronger. Yeah, as you can see, in about 2 casts of Avalanche, I have basically maxed out my Overguard.
The enemy is eliminated. Citrine's remnants
So that will keep me pretty much safe. For extra damage, I do have Freeze Force. But yeah, it's basically it. It's just pop out your HUD map so that you can see the crystals, like where the crystals are more easily. And then you just kind of jump around, grab them, or try to at least. It's pretty comfy. Estrogen shots. Oh yeah, that's my my operator. My operator amp is estrogen shots. I'm injecting them. I mean, what else does the trans and transference stand for, right?
Protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Well, that was a huge contagious bond proc. Yeah, so that's my hound. It 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 clears rooms. And again, that is kind of part of how I keep the objective safe. Is that even when I'm not focused on killing everything, I've got a pet that is, and I keep it like alive with my icy avalanche as well, so it doesn't have to worry about survivability as much, and it can just focus on destroying everything in its path, which it does very well.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Actually, Krika, have you unlocked the, have you done the old piece yet? Cause, yeah, you get these new ultimate abilities. They're like really fun. This hammer, spawns, universal orbs and universal ammo, which is also really nice. You done it? Yeah. Have you got the, any of the Tauron strikes yet? And if so, like, which one is your favorite? And like, if you don't have any, which one do you want? Because the first one I went for was the star. The Vazarin one. I thought it was pretty. And it does like a big wave. And like, apparently if your teammates are down, like, even if they're dead, you can cast it and it will like res them from death. Which works even in Archimedias, where like, supposedly you have to do a whole respawn mechanic. But Vazarin just bypasses that and you can just like summon them from death, which is really cool. Never mind, my dog has that handle. Talk about a warhound, am I right? Nobody's gonna get that. Yeah, I haven't thought about it too much. We don't know what they'll do. Okay, so Madurai is a bow which increases ability strength when things are hit with the arrows, and then gives you some buffs as well. So Madurai is very much the deal damage focus tool, so Madurai is a bow that you can choose the sort of location of the volley, and it will, yeah, it will do damage, a lot of it, and it will like give you damage bonuses and ability strength bonuses. Xeneric, I am not fully sure what it does. I haven't tried it yet. but the ones I have are the bow, then I have the Vazarin staff, which as I mentioned can bring people from the dead. It has an interesting damage spread mechanic where anything that takes damage while in the area will like send a portion of its damage to everything else nearby. And then this is a hammer. This is Unaru. It pulses out waves, and each wave drops an either a health and universal orb or a ammo orb. There's also an added effect you can get on it, which gives you these little armor orbs as well, which just increase your base armor. Well, not your base armor, your final armor stat, which is nice because it means that even on frames that don't have a lot of base armor, you can just have that for a little bit extra to be able to take a bit of health damage if need be. Which most missions, I don't know about most missions, but like for a lot of missions, is very handy. Because it means that like if anything feels toxin to you, you can just destroy it right away. Yeah, I'm really liking it. And I think one of the big things as well for unlocking a Taron strike weapon is that when you have that weapon equipped, you get mods with it, and a lot of the mods actually don't do so much for the Taron strike. The mods actually affect your operator more. So it'll be stuff like amp damage, amp multi-shot. There's one which gives you immunity to knockdown, which is super good, in my opinion at least. Because it means you can use some of the amps that have like explosions. Because there's a few amps where like the explosions have self-stagger, and I found that really annoying. Because like it would make you knock yourself over when you're trying to blow everything up, which, you know, you don't want that to happen. But yeah, more than anything though, the Taron strikes are just so much aura, in my opinion. Like, the fact you got this big blast animation, and then it does this cool effect, I think is really fun. You use the staff to yeah. You can bypass arbitration and Archimedia respawn mechanics by using the staff Taron strike. It is really nice. Possibly one, like, I've heard someone else say, like, it's possibly the best Taron strike because of that fact. Like, being able to instantaneously res is so good. Yeah, like, yeah, it's on cooldown, but like, it's an understandable cooldown for what it is. Hold on, abilities. 124,000 health. Snow globe. Now that is something. Well, I mean, there's also void mode res, yes, but like in RBs and Archimedias, if they run out of time, like on the bleed out timer, right? Like, it's just really nice to be able to still have a way to bring them all the way back from death without having to scramble to fight a Void Angel or or pick up the little pellets. I'm not even really sure how it works on 1999 Archimedia. Like, I know there's the pellets, but I don't know what they drop from. What? Okay, sure. Where are you? Oh, fun fact, the Tauron, you see that big damage I just did? That's actually from the Tauron strike. So, there's an added effect that, for the next few ground slams, it does another shockwave, which I think is very nice because it means that at any point you can give yourself a universal orb or universal ammo, and you can deal a huge amount of damage. So I kind of like to keep that in my back pocket, which is again another reason to use Unaru. But I think for Archimedes I will use Midori just cause, as in the staff, just cause it is like so good to be able to keep people alive like that.
Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
But yeah, slam, and then boom. Does a nice big wave of damage. And there's no duration to that, it's just like number of slams. So it really is like something you can just keep in your back pocket for when you need to suddenly clean up a bit of space. So there's a Tauron Arcane that gives you secondary... Yes! There is. I don't use it, but it is there. That one could actually be really good for your rally if you wanna have a setup dedicated to your rally. You probably could use that with like to do like extra heat damage. I'm not sure if it combines with mods though. Like if you have heat in your weapon, it's probably not a big deal. But if it combines with mods, then like certain non-heat weapons you might need to be a bit careful with. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, there they are.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses.
I guess second year rally prime give her heat secondary crit arcane shards. Let me think. Actually. What would be a good heat proc? Subsume. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. I think you can use your pet, right? I think. So you have a pet that can do heat damage. Maybe? I can't remember. But if you can trigger Arcane Hotshot on a pet, then you could theoretically run the pet for the Hotshot Arcane for even more secondary crit. And then you go with the crit shards. Yeah. You can go as a sort of heat crit thing. Are you still using Are you still using a kick gun, or like what's your secondary of choice these days? Cause I've been enjoying a mix of Ocucore and Prisma Angstrom recently. Like I realized I had prime steady hands, and that makes Prisma Angstrom a lot easier to use. Ocucore is one of those where I'm like, I'm not really I'm always like back and forth about it, because it's kind of fun, but I feel like sometimes it really doesn't do anything, like damage wise. Like, it needs a bit of help to do so, but I might just be building it wrong. You spent your Kuva rolling a dual Tox Riven? That is respectable, actually. That's pretty respectable. Dual Tox is a weapon that requires some skill to actually get value out of, so yeah. You know what? I respect that. Pet modding, I mean, pet modding you just kind of have to... Pet modding is very vibes-based, I will say. Like, pet modding is the most vibes-based, like, modding you could ever do. It's like, do I want this? I guess so. Maybe, I feel like, maybe, yeah. And then you just put whatever. Feels nice. Whatever looks nice, whatever smells nice, you just mod that in.
Become to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal, break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Me at the soup store, no jeans for you. Sorry, that's a bit... Is that obscure? I mean, it's not that obscure, right? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Isn't that obscure? Although the Till Regar saying no jeans for you, that one is a bit more obscure. Smash the crystals. Take the tunes, do the science, then you catch the man. When you lock the target, do you bait the line? 3 you slowly spread the net, and 4 you catch the man. Hello, Mania. Turbulence, eh? That was enough turbulence. My time. Oh, wait. Haha! See, I told you, just keep it in your back pocket and eventually you'll find use for it. Like, you just boop, and suddenly everything else falls over. It is kind of funny that it seems to bypass Acolyte attenuation. Or maybe it just hits so hard that like it doesn't really care about attenuation. I mean, it is like a single instance, so it could be that. How do I swap to Phantasma Prime from swapped from Phantasma Prime to Arctoplasmor was the fact that it's a bit better at dealing with acolytes. Does like nothing to the apostles. Oh, you made a Rattle Guts a secondary acuity. Ooh, well, secondary acuity is kind of hit or miss in that sense, to be fair. But it does not, yeah. Yeah, you kind of need like a high, like a very quick single damage instance for most acolytes. Although, I think Laser might actually be okay. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, attenuation will do that too, yeah. I wonder what allows me to see the gems on the map. Is that loot radar? As in like, not the aura, because I don't have that equipped, but like, is that my loot radar that does that? Wait. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how you can just pocket nuke. Yeah, we're not getting another. No. Oh, so close. That's fine. That's 7 runs. Use a Tauron weapon for dealing with him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, I think Cogron so far has been the best for dealing with acolytes because you get the pocket slam. So, even if you don't have your Tauron strike available,
Something's out there, dreamers.
you. Oh, I think we have enough actually. Hold on. Even if you don't have your Tauron strike activated, you still have like the spare slam. Let me show you. So Oneru, so we've got Cogron, Tauron strike. Cause mine's fully ranked, it has 4 shockwaves. Then I do have Great Quake for increased radius, which is always nice. Then I have Standard Bounty, which gives me a bit of extra sustain and ammo sustain. And Seismic Impact. Seismic Impact is the one that gives you the pocket nuke. Enable the shockwave effect for the next 3, up to 4 melee slam attacks. It says aerial melee slam attacks. Basically, you just need to jump up and slam down. It's different from ground slam attack, like non-aerial, which would be like sparring heavy attacks. Like some heavy attacks count as a slam for some reason, which is whatever, I guess. You want to get into primaries, but you never upgraded any primary mods, so you're broke. Oh no, I mean, wait a minute. Ash Prime. I mean, you know, you are the Yareli girl, so like that does kind of make sense. I can't really fault you for that. Ash Prime. Man, even Ash Prime just I don't know. I can't. Sorry. Sorry, gang. I cannot. Like, he ain't it. I'm sorry. Do I want more combo duration or I just want steel charge for more melee damage? It's hard to say. It kind of really is hard to say. I think I'll go with steel charge. Yeah. Arcane Trickery could be handy. Finisher Kill gives you armor. I don't know about that. Siren Prime and Resurgence? Yeah. Siren's really fun. I like to use her on Corpus defense, sometimes. It just deletes the map. It's kind of funny. Finisher Kill gives the armor. I don't know if I need that, because he's always invisible anyways. Finisher Kill gives invisibility. I already have invisibility, so actually neither of these are particularly good. Melee Kill gives melee on crit, increase melee damage. Primary Reaper, Strike. Like maybe Reaper as like a little bit of insurance to make sure that I'm not I don't die. And I guess it goes Crepuscular. So obviously we want continuity for more invisibility time. Then I think we're gonna go Blind Rage for extra strength. Gonna go with Prime Continuity. Smoke Shadow will give more crit chance. And then Teleport Rush will increase the duration. Alright, yeah. So Teleport Rush will give me a lot of parkour velocity, but more importantly for me, it should refresh the duration of Smokescreen. Now I'm in a bit of a conundrum here, because I want more duration, but narrow-minded reduces range, which is pretty bad. I mean, you could probably just use Ogre Secrets for now. Message for now. You didn't realize you could buy it. Oh, for 6 months you thought Ohio forgot she was out of rotation or something? Wait, what? Hold on. You know, you told me you'd be able to get Siren easy when you started. You got to send out found more components, Ricky, so you could buy a blueprint from the shop. You looked, it only showed you a platinum option because you didn't look in the further menu. So for like 6 months you thought, oh, maybe she forgot something, because you didn't need to buy it. Yeah. It happens a lot. With some of these frames, right? Like if I do this, right? Hide item without blueprint. You can now see. I think, yeah. I own the blueprint for some reason, but these blueprints are all available from the market. If you go into the market itself. So yeah, if you wanna make any of these, just get the main blueprint. And yeah, I tried the 60. I don't think it's 60%. I think it's 36%. But you are right. I could go with more efficiency. Oh wait, what the world is this? Ability costs
gives you 6. Wait, where did that come from? Wait, you're right. Hold on. Arcane concentration. Is it new? It is new. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, so first things first. So first things first, right? Before we continue, let me just show you, right, what we've done so far for the Citrine farm. For all those doubters, right? You can see in the top, like on my screen, on the left, it says I've done 7 runs. I've only gotten the main blueprint from the runs, right?
Did you come to talk about
But if you go to
How
OTAC
did you know that's my favorite
and you
subject?
press
You
Unearth
can't
Citrine,
eat crystal. So what do you do when your pals are gonna be
you need
turn them into crystals?
1050 to get these 3, and we have 1138. So from 7 runs, with a little bit of luck, yes, I was able to get everything I needed. And that was, this stream has gone on for 4 hours 50 minutes, and that is including me stopping for lunch, me rambling and playing around, right? It's not a hard farm. This was done on Steel Path, of course, so I did farm it a little bit more easily than most would. However, this is proof, once more, that Tyana Pass isn't that bad. It really isn't that bad. A huge amount of the trouble people have is with simply not understanding how to play Tyana Pass. So hopefully that helps. Like, hopefully the video that I make will help people with understanding. Like, it's really not that tough to get Citrine. You just need to understand things. Does the resource booster work on pity shards? It does not, because it's not a dropped resource. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's not terrible. Okay, this one's kind of alright. But I don't know. Ash is just not my type, looks-wise. But yeah. Alright. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. But, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today, though. I basically just wanted to do this so that we could kind of demonstrate that, like, you can get Citrine and it's not that bad. You just need to understand how. And to be fair, the game does try. It does say, you know, amass Citrine's remnants, right, to reinforce a crystal. Like, it does give you an in-world, like, here's how to do it, right? But I also understand if people are a bit confused. So, I'm kind of on both sides of, like I understand the confusion, but, like, it's really not that bad. Yeah. So, sorry, I just thought, have you seen the AAA Mario video, which is like focus, and Bowser has the in the stars, and you know what that means. I don't know if you've seen that one, but yeah, like they're not gonna give us that level of like exposition on how to play it. It would be funny if they did, but you know, yeah. I'll put that in my server for anyone who wants to see that meme. It's not mine; it's somebody else's. So yeah. But anyways, it's gonna be it from to me. To me, it's gonna be it from me. I'm gonna go chop some potatoes, and then no, I don't think it was the one where I was repeating the same voice. It was like something else. See if I can find it. But yeah, cause like I gotta go do some stuff. Of course, but I will not. I will first show you. Let's go with game audio off, desktop audio on, display capture on.
You, Peach? I see Toad's.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
A monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus, M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
Right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. All right. All right.
Good.
Yeah, that. It's kind of silly. I mean, that's kind of the fun of it. But yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a reason why they don't tell us, why they don't do that much. Whatchamacallit? Why they didn't do that much exposition. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Farewell. Be good to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Yeah. I'll see y'all in the future. And bye. Oh, that's terrible.